Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group. Some audio issues there.
We have information
ATC.
Tango to Tokyo.
That must be from intentions, I believe. There we go, should be much better now. Ladies and gentlemen, apologies for that. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I'm your host as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of this massive airline virtual business group. Today we'll be flying alongside the usual group flight on Friday evenings, but this time around we'll be flying from Marrakesh in Morocco up north to Malaga in Spain. For this journey we'll be flying the lovely Fenix A321-200, which is sporting the Holi-Abel-Day livery as you can see in your screen. She bears the registration of November 900 Alpha Juliet with the nose name of Gooloong. Oops. Yeah, we are currently positioned underneath an EasyJet A320. Apologies for that. So yeah, here we are in Marrakesh. Unfortunately, I forgot who was the developer of the scenery, but I'll have to check that out a bit later. There are some other traffic as well from the usual group that has spawned and around the aerodrome, but it appears that the static aircraft, I haven't removed those, so some of them may overlap against each other's. Well, some of you might have also obviously heard the news about the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Well, for me personally, I would like to wait just a little bit more until the system or the simulator itself stabilizes, because you know the release day, or actually the release stage of the simulator a few days ago wasn't necessarily the smoothest of all. There were several errors, and even some players could not complete the installation, and they were stuck at that 97% 97% installation completion. Some others reported that they could spawn in the aircraft, but the scenery just did not want to load. So yeah, those are some concerns of bugs and similar stuff like that from a brand new sim that I tend to, you know, trying just to avoid until the whole system stabilizes a bit. I mean, it's very common for softwares, or in this case a simulator, a brand new simulator, to have tons of bugs in the early days of release, because that's just how that's just how programming and, let's say, software are released these days, because features are there are always new features that, let's say, take some computational space and power, which could hamper and potentially deliver bugs that might not be resolved in time, especially with the big titles of Microsoft and Asobo Studio. They really need to push their product into a specific deadline, which was November 19, wasn't it? The original release date. So yeah, let's take a quick look around at the airport at Marrakesh. So if you see some of the aircraft overlapping around, as I've mentioned earlier, those are the static ground objects or static aircraft, and VATSIM traffic that are overlapping against each other, which unfortunately I haven't removed the static aircraft. As you can see, the traffic on the rearward sections, or those who are, which are situated behind the front ones, should be the VATSIM traffic, whereas the static aircraft would be those in the front. And if you see that Gooloong A320neo, that's Aldo Mampir. He's also conducting a live stream alongside with us today in the same group flight. So make sure you guys to check his channel out, and don't forget to give him a subscribe as well as likes to his live streams. And Aldo Mampir is the only streamer that I can reckon streaming this particular group flight this evening, but I'll have to check out. I'll have to check again if there are some other streamers that usually set up their streams, let's say, quite close to the time of the sort of group flight. Usually Adi Ona, Kurniawan Adi as well, and what's his name? Apologies. Trying to recall. That should be Mas Dharma Tatya there. I think that's, yeah, Dharma Tatya is usually also conducting a live stream. I'll have to check his channel out a bit after this. But yeah, do check their channels out. There are some local MSFS content creators here in Indonesia, to say the least, which have some superb and cool contents that are quite often updated. Usually once a week they fly. Or Adiona, I think he is Adiona or Kurniawan Adi. Apologies. There are two Adis that I know who are members of Indonesia VACC. One of them is a streamer. So yeah, whichever Adi is that, firstly I would like to apologize for that. Yeah, he's got some great content in his channels. He often flies several times in a week. So yeah, to give him some subscribes, show some support as well to his channel. Alright, so let's jump into the cockpit of the aircraft without further ado. Just not ramble around. The weather seems pretty nice this afternoon in Malaga. Sorry, in Marrakesh. Alright. Facing into the door, and sorry, the L1 door, and then through the cockpit door, and here we are inside. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the cockpit of the A320-200 by Fenix Simulations. Alright, let's fire up FS2 crew and start to set up things. Should be animated FO Phoenix A320 project. There we go. That should be it. Alright. And let me just set up say intentions entourage in the background as well. Alright. So intentions. There we go, should be good now. And there goes our first officer for today, as usual. First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, who can fly numerous types of aircraft, including the Airbus A320 family, the 737NG family, and we can also see her in the what else? Some other FST crew supported aircraft, which have the animations included, obviously. Yeah. Primarily the A320 family and the 737NG family. Alright, so without further ado, let's start setting up the aircraft.
Let's start setting up.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, so we've aligned the IRS of the aircraft, 3 of them, a few moments ago, which should make our life a bit easier here. So we'll go with the crew supply here and the ground control. Just open the door so that the dispatcher can get into the flight deck of the A321. Alright, there's our aligned APU flight test here.
I'm out for the walk around.
Roger. Goes engine 1 and engine 2. There we go. Let's see, what's the OAT outside? 25 degrees Celsius, okay, that's pretty warm. So we'll just start the APU straight from the gate here. We don't need some APU master switch is on, then start the APU. No smoking can come on, as well as the emergency signs. Cargo smoke test there. Should be good. APU's spooling up, and on the other hand, we'll try to download our flight plan from the Fenix systems there. Sorry, from the Seam Brief system through the Fenix tab here. Alright. And it appears that I thought FST crew just crashed, but no, it did not. Fortunately. Right, let's just import the flight here. 42 minutes till departure there. There are some ATC around. We'll tune to the nearest frequency momentarily after we are ready to request our departure clearance. So into the mass and balance sheets and load the aircraft. PSX pouring and refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
And I forgot to...
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
select the reload sim brief tab here. There we go. Should be good. AFM. So, McDo. This one goes to FMGC and this one to ATSU. We'll go to flight init and init data request.
Vehicles are on their way.
Yeah, the catering vehicles are now attaching themselves onto the right-hand doors of the aircraft. Or they should be here soon, hopefully. And there goes the fuel truck by ExxonMobil.
Position.
There we go.
Please don't load aircraft until
There goes
the fuel
one.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
And there goes the catering trucks as well. There's some pretty interesting traffic there. A 737 MAX 8-200, a Malta Air. That could have been the someone flying the I fly 737 MAX 8, which the good news is Abel Jets Virtual Group is planning to operate the type, but I'll just have to try to find a time to repaint that particular, repaint the Abel Jets MCC livery of, the Abel Jets MCC livery and the Abel Jets Platinum liveries for the aircraft type. Or perhaps if there's someone that would be so kind enough to conduct the painstaking job of repainting an aircraft for this lovely virtual group that we have, I would be more than grateful for that. Alright, so there we go. Let's go to init and init's request on the left McNew. On the right hand side we can go to received messages and to the preliminary load sheet. Just checking that my throttles are in the correct detents there, because it's an Airbus obviously. Alright, so prelim load sheet, zero fuel weight 65.4 tons, takeoff weight 73.7 tons, should be good. Rates checked, percentage water, deductions, license, fuel and tanks about 8.6 tons, should be good as well. Let's accept that. APUs on the other end is available, so we can turn the APU bleeds on. Let's disconnect the ground power. Okay, so AOC flight plan uplink is complete. Ground temperature is 2. Flight number Getaway 582 is our call sign, with a cost index of, what's our cost index again? 5, interestingly, which is very low. Cruise level should be at level 360 initially. But can we just take a look into our flight plan here in the pilot brief? There we go. 360 initially, no step climbs obviously, because it is just approximately an hour and 30 minutes of block time. I think I'd like to add some contrast to the overhead and the integrated panel lighting here, just to make things a bit easier to spot. Yeah, Trapo, let's see. Flight plan now overall. All additional info routings. Light lock, there we go. Trapo should be at level 440 it is, so pop that in, 440.
I'm back, no issue on the walk around.
Roger. And we'll
Okay.
upling the winds, the cruise winds. EDFs and VORs in. Strains on that one. Wind uplinked is complete. Back to the init page. Zero fuel weight was 65.4 tons with a zero fuel weight CG of 25.7. Oops. 25.7 there. Time for I've loaded an additional 30 minutes of holding fuel there, which should make our final holding fuel to approximately an hour. There we go. Go to fuel planning. This value should be okay. It should be lower than the our plan fuel, which is correct, 5.2, and we are loading 8.6 tons. which is much higher. Just for, you know, safety reasons. Yeah, should complete the init page, and now moving on to the flight plan. Departure is gonna be from runway 28. 28 it is. Yeah. Runway 28. So there's a runway change there. It is no longer runway 10 that was active. So, sorry, that is active. Runway 28. Bulgar for Delta departure, that is for us. 28. Bulgar for Delta with no transition. And insert. Should be good. Let's inform our flight attendant, or sorry, our cabin crew, that we will commence boarding shortly. Oh, now.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
What's the name of our lead flight attendant today? Can't remember. Georgina, her name is. Good evening, Georgina. We can now start the boarding process for this evening's flight.
Oh, hey, Captain Faza. That's super exciting. I'll get the cabin crew ready for boarding. Welcome aboard Air Daidi Flight 582, departing from, Manara, Morocco, and flying to, Malaga, Spain. We're so thrilled to have you with us today. Please find your seats and stow your luggage. LMAO.
It's just very funny. Oh, where were we? Where were we? Good shift 2's 121.5, that should be good. 80's frequency should be on 121.9 or 5. Should be put on the VHF2 here. Which there's a way that one could, you know, tune the frequency much faster, spin the frequency knob much faster than it is currently. Information Bravo. LG112 Saldo's call sign. Alright. Let's tune into the 80's frequency then.
All sit and star when filling flight plan. Disregard abbreviated route name and use the full route name. Wet 040 at 5. Wet variable between 010 and 080. Tag OK. Temperature 25. 2.10. Altimeter 1021.
1021.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo. Manara International Airport ATIS information Bravo 1200 Zulu. Runway 28 in use.
28 is
Transmission
the
level
runway there.
70.
70.
For all bid and
situation.
star when filling flight plan. Disregard abbreviated route name and use the full route name. Web 040 at 5. Web
To the
variable
page.
between 010 and 080.
7,000
Tag OK.
laps.
Temperature 25.
Or we can just use the
2.10.
sim brief
Altimeter 1021.
performance calculator.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Well, can we do that in MSFS now? There's a plugin, I think, for SimBrief that was recently added by Navigraph. Let's just check that out. I think it should include the performance calculator as well. And that's for the shots. SimBrief dispatch. There we go. Is it this one? I've never used this, but let's just see. On the other hand, there goes the boarding process into the cabin. Yeah, I've signed in, obviously, I think. I can't recall though, when did I sign in? So, performance and tools. Yeah, there we go. Populate for blast flight. Runway 28, set that to meters. Select. Right, UNH is in hectopascals. Populate weather. Laps 1. Ogre flex. Lead so 20 eyes off. Should be good. Alright, 139, 146, 150, which is pretty far away from the one from the Fenix EFB, which is pretty interesting. Oh, there goes the passenger queue. I haven't seen one in many airports, especially those which do not have a specific GSX profile set in. There we go. Pretty cool, isn't it? And it appears that Aldo is already pushing back from the stand. Let's continue our preparation here. Departure brief. Not required. Is an ADP required at this airport? I can't really recall, unfortunately. Say no, not this one. Should be somewhere around. There we go. Precipitation, 10 cents. Noise abatement procedure as soon as practicable, turn right to the MAK VOR, then as directed climb to heading MAK VOR, then as directed. Alright, it appears that I can't find anything mentioning the use of NADPs or specific NADP procedures. PMC, translation 6000, PMC. Climb Marrakesh. VOR. Should be good. So, take off runway 28. V1. Oh, what was our speeds? 139. 146, 150, flexing at 44 degrees, cruise 66. Cross reduction altitude could be should be here. Yeah, 1500 plus 800, which should give or take 800. That's for the NADP2 procedure. So that would give us approximately 2320. Transition altitude is 7000. 7000. Oops. 7,000 it is. Oh, sorry. No, the transition altitude is not 7,000, it's 6,000 feet. Apologies for that. 7,000, or actually, level 70 is the transition level, not the transition altitude there. No, 44. Not just 4. There we go. Okay. Load sheet. Okay, the final load sheet is now available, but let's just ask Georgina how's the boarding process going on. Hi Georgina, how's the boarding process going?
Oh, hey, Captain Faza. Boarding is going like super smoothly. Everyone's finding their seats and stowing their luggage, LOL. We're almost ready to go.
Right here. Roger, thank you very much for the
Hey,
information.
everyone. Welcome aboard Air Tahiti Flight 582,
Air Tahiti?
flying from Marrakesh, Morocco to
We are
Malaga,
Holi-Abel-Day,
Spain.
last time I
We're so excited to
checked.
have you with us today. Please find your seats and stow your luggage. Blink!
We are Holi-Abel-Day, last time I checked.
You're welcome, Captain Faza. You're like totally the best, LMAO.
Alright. It's just funny. Alright, so that was the final load sheet then, so we can put in our speeds now. Oh, actually, we haven't tuned in to the frequencies here. 12775 it is. For delivery. Let's just set that up. There we go. And then ground on 125. Decimal 475. One aircraft. Can I just like pull this knob instead of having to manually turn it, because it takes quite some time to do that. Alright. Good. Speeds 139 146 and 150. Let's get the departure briefing here.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay,
Spanish
the newest weather
393.
shows good conditions. We'll plan to push in
Go
a free
390.
two-engine taxi. There are no hot spots
Spanish
along our taxi.
390 sorry for the
It will be a
delay.
less
Contact
safe
Marrakesh
takeoff,
ground
and no need for
125
radar
decimal
today. We'll plan
475.
for a reduced
Standby
thrust
camp.
takeoff. Prior to V1,
125 475 Spanish 390. Thank you. Bye
the
bye.
aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency.
We
Any
are
questions?
stand
No
7.
questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
What was that? Alright, so cockpit preparation checklist please.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Remove.
Removed.
Preferring X-ray Delta, stand Alpha 4,
8.5.
fully ready for push.
9 kilograms.
Seat belts.
They are
Between
on
8 X-ray Delta,
Ideas.
contact Marrakesh
Three nav.
ground on 125 decimal 475.
1021 set on
Marrakesh ground
1,
125
2,
decimal
3.
475, mass salam, Preferring X-ray Delta.
1 set.
1, 0, 2, 1. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Roger. Okay, let's request our departure clearance here out of Marrakesh. Just tune down the music slightly a bit. There we go. What's the frequency name again? Marrakesh delivery. Marrakesh delivery, assalamu alaikum, getaway 582 at gate 7, request radio check.
Getaway 582 Marrakesh delivery. Salam alaikum. Readability 5
Roger, Getaway 582, aircraft type Airbus A321-200 at gate 7 with information Bravo, requesting IFR clearance to Malaga for flight level 360 please.
Getaway 582 Marrakesh delivery. Salam alaikum. Information Charlie is current. You're clear to Malaga Oboga 4 Delta departure runway 28. Initially climb flight level 080 squawk 6470.
Walaikum salam, cleared to Malaga via the Oboga 4 Delta departure runway 28, initially level 280, expecting level 360 afterwards, and our squawk number is 6470 for Getaway 582.
Getaway 582 initially climb flight level 080.
Apologies, initially level 080 for Getaway 582.
Getaway 582, no worries, read back correct, report when ready for push and start.
Roger, we'll report when we are ready for push and start for Getaway 582. 6470 is our squawk code there, just pop that in. 6470, it's on auto. Yep. It should be good. Let's greet the passengers on board, shall we?
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We'd like to extend our welcome on board to you today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
There we go. And I
Ladies
think...
and gentlemen, whilst we make our final preparations for departure, I would like to introduce you to our safety procedures.
I can disconnect the GPU.
Please make sure that your hand luggage doesn't block the aisles or exits by using the overhead lockers
this
or
fucking
the
brake
area
can't.
under the seats in front of you. Place items as far forward as possible underneath the seats in front of you. You can make the most of the available space by putting the bags in the lockers sideways.
Cops and cones can get away and
be careful not to place anything heavy
remove
in the overhead lockers,
no.
as these items could fall out when they are
I
reopened.
think it's this one, there we go.
This is for your safety.
There goes one and there goes two. Just to save some FPS there, ladies and gents.
Games, computing and word processing equipment may interfere with the aircraft systems and must be switched off during takeoff and landing. Portable telephones must be switched off for the duration of the flight. Please fasten your seatbelts ready for departure and make yourself comfortable.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Sure. Also, let's inform Georgina that we are ready for push and start. Hi Georgina, the aircraft is now ready for push back and start up. Can you please inform the passengers and prepare the cabin? Thank you.
Marrakesh delivery, good morning. FedEx 6 November Heavy with information Bravo on board, QNH 1021.
Okay, Captain Faza, I'll inform the passengers and prepare the cabin for pushback.
FedEx 6 November Marrakesh delivery.
Start checklist, please.
Information Charlie is now okay. We're clear to Madrid Mapa 4 Delta departure runway 28. Initially climb flight level 080 squawk 6454.
It's pretty funny. 139-146-150. That's what you got for an LCC, you know, such as Holi-Abel-Day here.
V1 139 VR 146 V2 150 flex temp 44
FedEx 6 November read back correct. Report when ready for push and start.
VR 146 V2 150 flex temp 44 degrees windows.
Close on left side.
Closed.
Beacon.
It's now on.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
All portable electronic equipment and mobile phones should be switched off as we are now about to start our pre-flight safety briefing.
There goes
We are now
the
going to take you through our safety procedures
marshaller
and equipment.
or the pushback room.
As this information is
Pak
for your
Gopal, selamat malam.
benefit,
Seru banget ada asistennya. Yeah, Pak Gopal, there's the we've got a first officer here. Our first officer,
and life jackets. It also shows
Cynthia Schmidt, as well as Georgina, who is the lead flight attendant for this evening's flight to Malaga.
escape slide. Leave all hand baggage luggage behind and remove high-heeled
I hope you'll enjoy the live stream, Gopal.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin
Please
inserted.
now ensure that your table is folded away, your seat back is upright with the armrest down and your seat belt fastened. The seat belt is fastened and adjusted like this, and unfastened like this.
Just wait for the tug to connect to the aircraft.
Seatbelt signs are on. You must go back to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely.
Nice, so great, Gopal. I hope you'll enjoy the live stream, Gopal.
We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times and visible to avoid being disturbed in flight.
It should be a short taxi to runway 28, which is just basically there.
If the cabin air supply
This means that we can literally start both engines at the same time, no need to delay the starts. And interestingly, there's a Sriwijaya 737-800 in the distance there on the runway. What's it doing here?
Mouth and nose like this, and breathe normally, adjusting the band.
Interesting. Alright, there we go.
Make sure your own mask is fitted before helping anyone else.
Marrakesh delivery Getaway 582 at stand 7. We are ready for push and start.
Remove the life jacket from its container and pull it over your head.
Getaway 582, contact Marrakesh ground on 125.475 Masalama.
Pull the red toggle as shown.
For push and start, contact Marrakesh ground on 125.475 for Getaway 582 Masalama.
Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We will supply life cots for babies and life jackets for
125, there we go. Tower.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
Put this away for a bit.
card and take notice of the fast
118.
Griffin X.
Remind you that electrical
Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, call Marrakesh Tower now 118.7 Masalama.
may interfere with the aircraft.
48.7 for Griffin 8 X-ray Delta, cheers.
Takeoff and landing. Portable telephones must be switched off while the aircraft
Is it Marrakesh ground or Menara Tower?
As this is a no smoking service,
Marrakesh ground,
Marrakesh ground.
remain on for the duration of the flight. Smoking is not permitted at any time whilst on board.
Welling 504, are you able intersection Charlie 3?
Thank you.
Sweet. Intersection? I mean, that's a... The runway is very close. It's just here.
Welling 504 again, are you able or not?
Or just useful length.
Welling 504, taxi on point, runway 28, taxi holding point Charlie 3, runway 28 by Papa.
Runway 28 by Charlie 3 up.
Alright, let's request our push and start clearance. Marrakesh ground, Assalamu alaikum, Getaway 582 at stand 7. We have information Charlie and we are ready for push and start.
Last station calling, cell call sign again?
Getaway 582.
Getaway 582, hello Marrakesh ground, good evening, push and start approved, facing east for runway 28, QNH 1021.
Push and start is proof facing to the east, expecting runway 21 and the local QNH is 10214 for Getaway 582. Alright, let's...
Welling 504, call Marrakesh Tower now 118.7 Mass Element.
Contact Marrakesh Tower 118.7.
Alright, so nose to the left it is. Yeah, nose to the left.
Hello ground, Delta number 090, ready for push start.
Commencing push. All engines clear, start at will.
AT is starting. Is there a right line here, like in
Blue 090, hello Marrakesh ground, push and start, approved, facing west for runway 28, QNHs 1021.
Push and back approved, push back and start approved, facing west.
Is there
there is 1021 for one
starting
way
engine
28.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, like, welcome aboard Air Daidi Flight 582.
We are Holi-Abel-Day last time we checked. Come on!
Malaga, Spain. We're so excited to have you with us today. Just a heads up, the expected flight time is about 1 hour and 5 minutes. Or like, 65 minutes, LOL. Now, let us go over some super important safety stuff, okay? First, Lift the buckle to unfasten, and to fasten, push the buckle in until you hear a click. Easy peasy, right?
Ignition
If the oxygen
into
masks
rising.
drop down, just pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Even if the bag does not inflate, LOL. And don't forget to secure your own mask before
Yeah,
helping others,
there are
okay?
some
And for the swim vest,
FA conflicts between FS2 crew and same tension
pull the
database.
straps to tighten. If we need to use them, you can inflate them by pulling the red tabs.
Hi, Kavia 582, confirm. Are you able to do intersection Charlie 3?
Fabulous flight. And remember, after the snack service, I'll come around selling some cute stuff from the Air Daidi shop.
It's a hit! We are Holi-Abel-Day!
Let's get this party started.
Right here.
Hi, Kavia 582, Marrakesh ground.
Apologies, was that for Holi-Abel-Day? Sorry, Getaway 582?
Yep, Getaway 582. Are you able to intersection Charlie 3?
Unfortunately, we will need a full-length departure for this evening for Getaway 582.
Getaway 582, thank you, and confirm approximate time when you will be able to taxi.
Approximately 3 to 4 minutes from now for Getaway 582.
Roger, Getaway 582, thank you.
No worries.
FedEx 6 November, push and start approved, facing east for runway 28, QNH 1021.
Oh my goodness, I forgot to play the safety briefing video there.
Clear to push back and start.
There we go, should be good.
For runway 28.
Two's frozen.
A short pushback. FedEx 6 November.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome aboard one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplane strong fleet. We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Tower is on 118.7, is it? Yeah. Engine number 2 is available now. Good.
Unlocking gear.
In 2013,
After sharp
when we
flail,
made this
please.
airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelt, oxygen mask, and life vest. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
After start flow, please.
After start check.
please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the plastic
Anti-ice.
and tighten by
Cam
pulling the strap.
status.
You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the
Trim.
button.
28% set.
Radar trim.
3 and 0.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full
Welcome
right.
to Abel Maintenance Facility.
Neutral.
AMF is the world's
Full left.
leading in maintaining aircraft.
Full right.
We have this big hangar which able to accommodate
Neutral.
up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the
should be
proof
on the
that we
side
never
now.
jeopardize safety.
For the
Also, we change
FC
the life
checks.
jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Alright, let's start rolling. Hi Kevin.
Hi,
flight deck.
Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Roger, thank you. Marrakesh ground, Getaway 582, we are ready to taxi.
In the event of emergency landing, please
position.
take a moment to locate your life jacket.
Holding position
It
for
will be
Getaway
below
582.
your seat, under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class
reset
passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your
Okay,
waist,
there's something
clip at the front and
going on
tighten
with
it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket.
Yeah, we'll
after
just
leaving the
wait for that
aircraft.
FedEx 767, is it? Yes, I think so. 767 to complete its push back, and we should be hopefully on our way to Malaga soon.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure,
Oh, interestingly,
a
it's a
mask will drop from
767. Sorry, it's a
Put it on your
777.
nose and tighten the strap.
instead
Oxygen
of
will flow when you brake.
67, but
Secure your mask
yeah,
first
it's just
before
some
assisting
VATSIM
others.
model matching stuff. Doing its magic as usual. Alright.
In 2020, we were the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child companies, including the Abel Pixel,
Good.
Abel S AR,
You ready?
Abel Cosmos,
Hey.
Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020,
also, let's inform
we were
Georgina that
first to
this will
introduce
be a
the
short
innovation
taxi
of
to the
first
runway.
Abel Jets living room,
And
Abel Premium Economy,
Ground
Abel
requesting
Business,
taxi to
Abel
runway
First
28.
Class,
Here is the number
and Abel Suite.
Sierra Delta November 090 taxiing point runway 28 by Papa, hold short Charlie 1.
is it me, or is there an A380 in the distance?
Before we depart,
Taxiing to runway
please make
28
sure
via
all baggage is
Papa,
secured on the
holding at
overhead
Model
Charlie
matching's not
10 November
or the
090.
seat in front of you.
Working properly,
Made safety is our
assume
priority.
here. Just
Smoking
check.
isn't allowed
There
on
should be an
any part of the
A380
aircraft.
just
Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke.
slightly
Your
ahead
aircraft
of
is
that
equipped with a life raft in case of
767.
emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it now.
FedEx 6 number taxi holding point runway 28 via
We are now
Papa,
nearing
hold
our
short
departure
Charlie 2,
time.
runway 28.
Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Have a very pleasant flight.
410 Mike, stand Alpha 5, information Charlie, critical to Casablanca.
Runway 31 left for departure, phone, Chinese East, Central, short taxi, off. Departure 411 heading, taxi, right turn at Juliet, a left turn on runway 4 left, and home short taxi, off.
Alright, you're runway 9 left, clear for takeoff.
6 number holding
It's going to be a wing.
Just wait, just wait.
FedEx 6 number, change of stance, taxi to Charlie 1 via Papa.
Charlie 1 via Papa for FedEx 6 November.
Sierra Delta November 090, call tower now 118.7 Mas Salama.
Calling tower 118.7 Sierra Delta November 090. Assalam.
Royal Morrocco 410 Mike, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just trying to request for taxi clearance there. Marrakesh Crown, Getaway 582, we are ready to taxi.
Getaway 582, taxi holding point runway 28 via Papa, hold short Charlie 1.
Taxi to runway 28 via Papa and hold short of Charlie 1 for Getaway 582. Let's rock and roll.
Turkish ground, good evening, France Soleil 2013, ready for push and start.
France Soleil 2013, push and start approved, facing north for runway 28, QNH 1021.
Russia 0.
Pushback approved, facing north, QNH 1021, runway 28.
Taxi checklist. Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive.
FedEx 6 November, call tower now 118.7 Mas Salama.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam. Nemo.
Take off, no blue.
Take off, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Getaway 582, call tower now 118.7 Mas Salama.
Contacting tower on 118.7 for Getaway 582. Masalama. 118 decimals.
Holding position, Sierra Delta November 090.
Next frequency is 1907. Are we going to crash? Oh no. It'll be good. I was just a bit concerned with our distance to that FedEx 767 there. So it takes forever to, you know, scroll through.
That's November 090 Super, fire Charlie 1, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 0407 knots after departure. Contact approach 119.7.
This A320 should be an A3.
Clear for takeoff via runway 28 and contact being 119.7. Data that's number 090. Thank you.
Menara Tower, Assalamu alaikum, Getaway 582 on Papa approaching Charlie 1 behind the FedEx aircraft.
Station calling, say callsign again.
Getaway 582.
Getaway 582, Salamat Malam, hello, hold position for now, expect a lengthy departure, lengthy delay for departure, sir.
Salamat Malam juga, holding short and expect late departure clearance for Getaway 582. Oh, he speaks Indo! Interesting. The ATC speaks Indo.
Marrakesh Tower, FedEx 6 November at holding point runway 28.
FedEx 6 November, Marrakesh Tower, via Charlie 1, behind the departing Airbus 380, line up on wait behind.
Let's see, where's Aldo now? I think he's already airborne and pretty far away from us. Aldo. Fueling 112, yeah. Give or take 100 nautical miles from us, and he should be overflying Casablanca shortly. And also, let's just inform Georgina that there will be some delays on departure. Hi Georgina, we've just received some information from the ATC that there will be some slight delays for the departure. Could you please relay that information to the passengers? Thank you very much.
Okay, Captain Faza. I'll let the passengers know about the delay.
Go.
Oh, hey everyone. So, we've just been told that there will be a slight delay for our departure. We totally appreciate your patience, and we'll keep you updated. LMAO.
There she goes. There we go, ladies and gents. November 900 Alpha Juliet in the Holi-Abel-Day special Holi-Abel-Day livery.
FedEx 6 November, go ahead.
It's do I have permission to line up and wait?
Hey firm, I said behind the departing Airbus 380, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Thank you, FedEx 6 November.
And hold short of Charlie 1 we go. Skies are beautiful, isn't it? No clouds at all. That's why we're flying here, ladies and gents. It's been pretty cloudy. Not just in Europe, but in the place where I currently reside in as well. Because it's the monsoon season here, so you know, it rains a lot, and when it rains, it really rains. I mean, I've lived in the UK for a year or so, and you know, the heaviest rains in the UK, it's nothing when compared to Indonesia. It rains so much heavier here. Alright, parking brake set. Strobes into auto. Go just wait. There goes the Transavia 737-800. French Transavia there. It's got the Foxtrot registration there.
Hello, France
the tail section.
1013.
France 2013, hello, hot shot, runway 28.
Hold short 28, France 1013.
FedEx 6 November, wind 0407 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff, one airborne, contact approach, 119.7, ciao.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 for FedEx 6 November, contact approach.
Gateway 582, behind the FedEx 777 via Charlie 1, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the rolling FedEx 777, line up and wait, runway 28 behind for Getaway 582. Rock and roll. Not necessarily rock and roll, no, but line up and wait. This should be more appropriate. Line up checklist then.
Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path clear of traffic.
Just line up ourselves here. TCAS should be on TARA. Yeah, we are pretty heavy here, which means we will need slightly more power.
Approaching 28.
There goes our RAS.
Marrakesh Tower, 166 Echo with you on final for runway 28.
Very interesting.
166 Echo, minimum approach speed, continue approach runway 281, departure ahead.
Take off runway.
Minimum approach speed, continue with
runway
departure.
28 confirmed.
Runway 28 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA should be.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
They are on.
On.
Line up checklist completed.
On runway 28.
Cabin crew seats for departure, please.
Okay, Captain.
Sir, good afternoon, Mark 410 Mike, fully ready.
Ghana Morrocco 410 Mike, hello, hold position.
Hold position, Mark 410 Mike.
And Tower Getaway 582, we are fully ready for departure.
582, stand by approximately 20 seconds, wait turbulence separation with the 777 ahead.
We'll carry 582.
And 166 Echo, expect a late landing clearance.
This is gonna be interesting, ladies and gents. There's someone behind us. They are on final, and we are still stationary here, so this is gonna be interesting.
Switches frequency 119.7.
Thank you.
Alright.
Gateway 582, no delay, clear for takeoff from 828, wind 0407 knots, when airborne 119.7.
On runway
Clear for takeoff runway 28 and 1 airborne, contact approach on 119.7 for Getaway 582. Thank you very much for the service and have a great one.
Fly jump out, break, okay, disrupt.
He speaks into take off!
Take off.
Check.
Man flex 4 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked.
Consulate 2013 behind the landing Embraer 195 by Charlie 2, line up and wait runway 28 behind.
Behind the landing Embraer, line up and wait 28. Consulate
100 knots.
Checked.
There you go.
We run. Rotate.
Right.
Virgin to Echo, ready for taxi.
And we are able, ladies and gents.
Positive climb.
Gears coming up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Hands line 166 Echo, wind 0407 knots from.
We are able. What's the call sign? Is it Marrakesh? Approach, yeah, Marrakesh approach. Again, what was our set again? I completely forgot. Oboga for Delta. Climb thrust. Marrakesh approach, Salam Alaikum, Getaway 582, Oboga for Delta departure, at 4,000 feet, climbing to 8,000 feet.
Getaway 582, Marrakesh approach, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 120.
Climb to level 120 for Getaway 582. 120, set that up. Pretty good. Let's split up flaps 0 shortly. Just after the S-speed there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are
Here goes our initial turn through the Mike Alpha Kilo VOR. Let's try to fly this leg manually first until approximately 10,000 feet before we engage the autopilot. And flap 0 please.
6 November, Lima Air Space, Monaco Unicorn 128, bye bye.
0.
22.8 for FedEx 6 November. Thank you, good day.
Good day.
Through the S-speed there and some slight pull on the stick for additional climb rate there. Oh yeah, and QH now set to standard.
Set standard.
Standard cross checked. Passing flight level 066. Now.
Checked.
Checked on the left hand side. I think there is a speed restriction here. It was like 220 knots if I'm not mistaken. To explain why we are flying quite slow. There we go, it's a SAP at 230 knots, it says.
Approach good day, translate 2013 passing 2000.
Flight 2013, Marrakesh approach, hello, radar contact, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, translate 2013.
And approaching 10,000 there. We'll engage your autopilot.
Gosh, like, hey everyone, so like we're now above the safe altitude and you can totally use your electronic devices. Yay! And the onboard Wi-Fi service is available now, so you can like scroll through your feeds and stuff.
Check.
LOL. Enjoy the flight. Blink.
Yeah, that's what you got when your lead FA is also a social media administrator, some sort of.
Getaway 582, no further HC available, Monaco Unicorn 128, stand by jump.
13 Unicorn 122, decimal 8 for Getaway 582. Thank you very much for your service, have a great one.
You too.
And back to Unicorn we go, ladies and gents.
Control 2013, clear direct map up.
Direct map up, translate 201.
And there we go. We can switch off the seatbelt signs there. Climb to our cruising altitude of level 360.
Oh hey everyone. So like we've just reached our cruising altitude.
Not really, Joshina.
To tell you that we'll be starting the snack and drink service now.
We are still climbing.
We have some like totally delicious options. chicken salad and the chocolate cake.
Can't you feel the roar of the engines? We are still climbing, Georgina.
I'll come around selling some cute stuff from the Air Tahiti shop. So
and
stay
we
tuned.
are Holi-Abel-Day.
Thanks for being here, and let us have a fabulous flight, LMAO.
What a funny person. Alright, let's put the cruise music. Cruise music, shall we? Put that in. This. Give me this one. What is it? Yeah, there we go. And let's see if we can put up some window cams here. I haven't set up any custom views, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got none. Only the one in the tail section. Apologies without this, gents. But yeah, we'll try to do a tour into the cabin as usual, shortly. So here we are, climbing out of Marrakesh, and presently we are heading towards Casablanca. And the terrain beneath it looks just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, the level of detail that you see there, that's definitely better than the terrain details in Indonesia. Much better. I guess the geographical satellites, they fly or photograph this area much more often, I suppose. Just stunning, isn't it? Leaving out Marrakesh and heading towards Malaga now, ladies and gents. Or through Casablanca as well, because I think the airport, Casablanca's airport VOI, it's listed in our flight plan if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to check that one out a bit later. There she goes. Gooloong, the A321-200 of Holi-Abel-Day. We've flown this particular aircraft before, several months ago. That was from Mexico City to St. Martin, wasn't it? And that was also the maiden flight of the Fenix A321 in Abel Jets Virtual Group's fleet. It's like 2 months ago. It's been a while. There she goes. A beautiful bird. see those terrain features beneath. It kind of reminds me of Australia somewhat. We've flown to Australia several times in this channel, haven't we? And viewers might be familiar with the landscapes beneath, which again look pretty similar. Quite arid, but there are some waterways and rivers here and there, which makes them gorgeous. Let's just jump back into the flight deck, shall we? Level 260, climbing to level 360. Pretty good. Yeah, except for this ATT button, I don't really know how to reset that, or is this a simulated failure, some sort of? Because usually when the lead FA, Georgina, when she wants to contact the flight deck in the Fenix A320 family, at least, the pilot can select this tap mix selector and then reset it, and the ATT message would disappear, but looks like it doesn't this time. Perhaps it's a simulated failure, considering that this is a Phoenix aircraft. Not entirely sure. Got to start the chrono there. Should be running now. But at least we got the ET there running, the ET clock. It's not a long flight, is it? It's just like 1 hour 30 minutes into the block, in the block time. So I suppose we can set up our arrival. I've looked briefly into the one of the ILS approaches. Sorry, I've looked briefly into ILS approach, the Zulu one, onto runway 31, and it's got a pretty interesting misapproach procedure. Let's just see on Navigraph. There. So in case of a misapproach, this is a very long one. Climb direct to Mike Limacle VOR, then turn left, maximum 210 knots to intercept and follow. Let's just annotate this. Follow the radial 269. Radial 269 from the Malaga VOR. Come on, Navigraph. Why don't you want to annotate? There we go. 269 up to 7.7 miles on the DME there. Then turn right onto heading 010 climb to maximum 5,000 feet. Oh, sorry, shouldn't be that one. To maximum 5,000 feet. There, maximum 5,000 feet. And intercept again. I'll follow radial 311 Malaga to 23 nautical miles on the Malaga VR DME. Then we will do a right turn through the 25 nautical mile DME arc on the Malaga VR again. Goodness gracious. To cross radial 337 of Malaga VR at 6,500 or above. This is one of the most complex piece approach procedures I've ever experienced, I suppose. Or the more complex one. I've flown into Bhutan several times to Paro, and it was more insane. But this one should be among the among those on top. Alright, so turn right to follow inbound rail 342 Malaga, direct to Malaga VR to join holding at 7,000 feet or above. There we go. That's what I was trying to tell previously. Which is a pretty complex arrival procedure here. As usual, in Europe, transition level is usually set by the ATC, or at least in Germany, France, and the UK as well, and Sweden as well. I've flown to those countries before in MSFS and VATSIM, which the transition levels are to be expected from the ATC. So ILS 031 via the PMOS to Bravo. Was that Inca? Was that star called Inca? Alright, this is pretty interesting. Inca is a local Indonesian train manufacturer company, which is pretty famous here. They make train sets and locomotives, then mostly for domestic use, but they also export their products to neighboring countries such as Australia, New Zealand, the Philippines, and Bangladesh as well, if I remember correctly. Let's put up display capture there. Yeah, so Inca there. Inca, no, trains. They make train. they are a rolling stock manufacturer company here. These are one of their brand new coaches for the Indonesian railway. For the Indonesian State Railway Company, PTKAI. These are some coaches for the Bangladesh Railways. These are the Jakarta LRT train sets. Then this is the this train set was actually meant for Yogyakarta International Airport's airport link train, but it was repurposed to be used as the feeder trains for the Wush high-speed railway. This is the Soekarno-Hatta International Airport airport link train in Jakarta.
1,000 to go.
Check.
And these are the CC300 class locomotives that they export to the Philippines. Yeah, it's quite a strong brand in terms of technology and R&D stuff here in Indonesia. Inca. This is their brand new commuter line metro trains for Jakarta's
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll soon be passing
Jakarta's
through the cabin.
computer
On
line
the menu
network.
Today we have a variety of dishes, full details of which can be found in our onboard magazine inside the seat back pocket in front of you.
This is a tram, passenger tram that they manufacture.
Return your seat to the
Bi-mode train set as well.
Thank you.
These are the brand new stainless steel new generation coaches, which has this sort of interior. Yeah, that's enough of me rambling about train. some other stuffs that I like beside aircraft. Just turn that off. There we go. And we've just reached our cruising altitude there, ladies and gents. So, approach. That was PMOS 2 Bravo. Via Razid. Temporary flight plan and let's see. PMOS, yeah. This is the section where I think we could just cut through the corners and maybe track direct to one of the waypoints there. All the way. And into final, and there goes the insanely complex missile approach procedure. There we go. Should be good. And insert that. Should be in the database of the aircraft now. And also there's a company message through the data link. Let's see, AOC menu, received messages. Initiate the ops, no ADC required, no worries. All is well. I think we can set up for arrival here. And so the barrow minimums at Malaga is category C with minimum approach gradient. We'll just use 3% here. It's for safety reasons, because we're not that familiar with the aerodrome. Or actually, we could just take the 4 degrees one. So it'll be 320 feet plus 40. That makes it 360 feet. On the barrow, we'll use config 3 for landing to reduce possible noise. And let's take out our EFB again and check the weather at Malaga. Gonna choose 1009er. Sorry, 1019er. Winds are at 300 degrees, 11 knots. Temperature is 21 degrees. 0011. Temperature is 21 degrees. Transition level. It's gonna be interesting. Landing weights. Just do a quick calculation here. So our current gross weight is 71.4 tons. Minus 5.3, 0.7. 70.7 tons. That should be our landing weight, approximate landing weight. When you land low, also brake flaps 3. Why is the plane shaking? Perhaps just some slight turbulence there, ladies and gents. Radio. And also, interestingly, we've got a traffic just slightly on our port side here. Let's see if we can spot them. Considering the skies are cap okay. Let's try to spot them. Should be at our approximately 10 o'clock position. They're within 5 miles, but they're lower than us. Where are they? Can't see anything out of blue. Oh, there we go. Visual under contact. Marrakesh control, Holi-Abel-Day. Sorry, Marrakesh control. Getaway 582. Request bogey dope. Getaway 582. Marrakesh control. Singleton. Heading bearing. Sorry, bearing 340. 5 miles. Angel 36. Cold. Marrakesh control, Getaway 582, request permission to engage. Getaway 582, weapon sight. That's for another sort of scenario, should be. For a different simulator. Not VATSIM, obviously. It's for something starting with P and ends with S and has the middle letter of C. Alrighty, ladies and gents. Apologies for that, I went AFK for a couple of seconds there. That's something else that I needed to do. Interestingly, the TOD is coming up. How would we put the CI a bit? No, that doesn't change anything. Right, TOD is coming, so I suppose we can conduct the arrival briefing. Transition level is by ATC. Well, there's no ATC online unfortunately, so we'll just have to assume the transition level here, approximately 14,000 feet according to FSD crew. There'll be some terrains on the northern side of the airfield there. The MSA is going to be 8,500 feet on the western side of the aerodrome, sorry, from the Malaga VOR, and 9,000 feet on the northeastern side of Malaga VOR. Decision altitude is 360 feet. Everything else should look good. You have control?
You have control.
I have control.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. The primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
There we go. Oh, I have control.
I have control.
You have control.
And interestingly, that Ryan aircraft, it should be ahead of us slightly, 5 nautical miles. Just reduce our bus index here to add further separation, especially that this aircraft is getting quite close to the TCAS rings. They are just approximately 3 nautical miles ahead of us in the same airway. Now that's too close for comfort. Let's just reduce our speed even further. Decimal 73 should be good. There. Brake slow. Flaps 3. And let's notify the cabin crew that we are approaching our top of descent. Hi Georgina, just want to let you know that we are approaching our top of descent. Can you please prepare the cabin for approach and shortly arrival into Malaga, and also we are expecting some turbulence on approach, so please inform the passengers about that as well. Thank you.
Okay, Captain Faza. I will prepare the cabin for approach and let the passengers know about the surveillance.
Surveillance?
Oh my gosh, dear passengers, we are now approaching our top of December, and we will be landing in Malaga soon.
Descent.
Just a heads up, we might have some surveillance on approach. So please stay seated and keep your seatbelts fastened. Thanks
Turbulence.
For being super awesome, LMAO.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, we'll be starting our initial descent shortly. Again, thanks for flying with us today. We appreciate your business.
They should be pretty far away from us now. 10 nautical miles. And I think they are not within the same airway from us after so but we'll just have to see. If they are, then we will still have to keep our speeds down.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hi, just to let you know, we'll be starting our descent shortly.
Thanks for letting me know.
The VOR system of the aircraft just captured something there? Oh, nothing, ladies and gents. We will be flying over Gibraltar. Is it? Is it? Yeah, I'll be flying through the Strait of Gibraltar there. Just beneath us. This is the extended approach path discussed earlier. Slightly over the Strait of Gibraltar there. Okay, we've changed paths on the junction there, away from that Ryanair, which means we can go back to managed speed. Our initial descent altitude should be to flight level 150. Pop that in. And also, I think we can set up a situational awareness ring at 25 nautical miles from the runway. The runway heading is 312 degrees at 25 nautical miles. There we go, should be good. Let's track that on the plan page. There we go. Be good enough. Over top of descent, coming up shortly. Just use VS for a bit here. Smoothen our descent profile and manage descent. And we are descending, ladies and gents. Michael 31. Pop that in for additional situational awareness there. 100 nautical miles to go. And if we are lucky, we should be seeing the Strait of Gibraltar on our left hand side, if it's not covered by clouds. Hopefully it doesn't. Apologies, listeners, I was just trying to reply to some messages there. Right, so where were we? Level 280 and descending to level 150. There goes the Strait of Gibraltar on our left hand side, but unfortunately it is covered by clouds, ladies and gents. Quite unfortunate. Well, let's just, you know, tell Georgina that that thing's down there, because, you know, she's that Instagram girl that we have on board this evening's flight. I mean, she runs a beauty channel and Instagram page, so, as well as a traveling page, it appears. So why not? Hi Georgina, just want to let you know that we are flying over the Strait of Gibraltar right now. It should be on the left hand side of the aircraft. If you'd be kindly so to tell the passengers that we are flying over the Gibraltar Strait. Thank you. Let's see.
Like totally, Captain Faza. I'll let the passengers know we're flying over the Gibraltar Strait. Oh my gosh. Like, hey everyone. Just wanted to let you know that we are flying over the Gibraltar Strait right now. If you look out the left side of the aircraft, you might see it. How cool is that, right? LMAO.
Now I'm starting to think that she is also an administrator in several Discord servers. From the way she talks. Not trying to put my presumptions, but you know, been using Discord since 2015 here, so I know some ins and outs of the platform. That should be the rock, isn't it? Oh, is it? Yeah, I think it's that one, just beneath the cloud cover, unfortunately, ladies and gents. What a shame. Let's see, where are the others? They have landed, ladies and gents. Aldo is landed as well. Suppose, yeah. Vueling 112 he is. He's landed safe and sound in Malaga. There, that should be the rock, isn't it? See those cliffs there, guys, ladies and gents? That should be the rock. And that should be the airport, isn't it? The famous airport with the road crossing the runway. Set that back in. Level 200 and descending, it appears. Oops. Boeing just fell off there. There we go, approaching our first altitude constraint there at level 150. Now we'll put 8,000 feet into the altitude selector and the FCU there. Alright, level 150 and lower. The next constraint there is at 8,000 feet, level 140. The PCB, yeah. And I think we can cut off the star, can we? Because, you know, there's no one else beside us, or sorry, no one else ahead of us, because everyone else has landed We are the last of the wolf pack here. Or not necessarily wolf pack. Oh no! There is Rifki Aditya EZ123 just departed off Casablanca. But then again, there's no one else on final, which means that we can shorten our arrival here. Lolbo, isn't it? Lolbo is the initial approach pick. Yeah, IF. Oh, no, Roslyn it is. Roslyn. So we'll cut the star, track direct at Roslyn. QNH1019, we've passed the transition level presumption there. 1019 set of 1, 2 and 3.
One, 0, 1, 9, set.
1019 set passing 1,700. Now
Check.
Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist.
barrel ref
1019 set.
1019 set.
1019 set seatbelts
On
minimum
360 feet.
360 set.
auto brake
Low
Low armed.
engine mode selector
Normal.
approach checklist completed.
on the LS. And we shall activate the approach phase shortly. Into the hundreds. 5,500 there.
Activate approach phase.
There we go. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, it should be slowly decelerating through the flap retraction speed there. The first flap gate for flaps 1. Well, funnily enough, there's a traffic ahead of us on TCAS. Oh, they've just conducted a go-around. The complete procedure, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness gracious. That traffic ahead of us, that Ryanair, they've just conducted a full go-around procedure. What a patient person. GAA? Is it GAA, the ILS? Interesting. Usually ILS frequencies, they are denoted with the code letter India in front of the first 3 digits. Oh, sorry, first 3 letters, but that's quite different. Just pop it 220 knots here. There we go. Reaching 10,000, we can pause the music for arrival here.
Forget traffic and enter clear for Papa stop to the local after LS runway 31. We are now 12 miles south Malaga traffic.
Cabin crew, 10 minutes to landing.
Okay, Captain Faza, 10 minutes to landing.
Give or take. Let's see if we can plot this, because my track record when landing an landing the Fenix A320 in flaps 3 configuration, it's always a pancake to the ground. So we'll just have to, you know, try our best here, not to, you know, make this aircraft having an RUD, rapid unscheduled disassembly. RUD it is. But 1700 is our final approach fix there. We'll just pop that in. Let me cross check the
Captain, cabin is ready.
Roger, thank you, Georgina.
Oh my gosh, like dear passengers, we are now on our final approach into Malaga. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Also, make sure your tray tables are put away. Your seats are in the full upright position, and your seatbelts are fastened. Thanks for being super awesome, LMAO.
Yeah, she's definitely an administrator at several Discord servers. 220 knots, okay. Yeah, that traffic is still a bit far, should be good. Passing Oguki, and the initial approach, Razid is the initial approach fix there. So after Michael 24, we'll back direct to Razid. And we could also set the flaps to...
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Hello, flight deck.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Oh, sure, thank you. And that fixed the issue, ladies and gents. The ATT light just went off. Or went out, sorry. 210 knots. Well, we can put flaps 1 here just to help the aircraft.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
There we go. And after Michael 624, then we'll track drive to Razid. That's the IAF for the the IAF for ILS approach into runway 31. Direct to. Razid is the next waypoint here, ladies and gents. Okay, Razid. Put that in and execute. "20 nautical miles away, pretty far." I think I forgot to put the TCAS back to above. There we go, should be good now. What was the misapproach altitude again? The first misapproach altitude, 5,000 max. And the airport should be somewhere around there, and there goes the terrain that I was talking about. Some hills and mountains on Spain's Costa del Sol. Apologies if I butcher the pronunciation, but it translates to the coast of the sun. region in Spain,
Malaga traffic
where Malaga is
Echo 5, Malaga.
situated within that region. Localizers live.
Malaga Ryanair 3909, correction 3908. Start of engine runway 3.
On the localizer. Lock star.
Malaga traffic 31 taxi to Echo 1 runway 31.
Lock. Malaga traffic Getaway 582 is established on the localizer runway 31. We are 17 nautical miles on the DMA Malaga traffic. And on the approach mode, and AP2 can come on as well. Cat 3 dual AP1 plus 2 1 FD2. All GS blue. GS star. We're a bit high. And GS captured. This approach altitude is 5,000 feet. Well,
1,000 to go.
Let's go. Roger.
Check.
On the glide. Fourteen nautical miles to go. Hi Georgina, how's the condition in the cabin?
31 holding point Echo 1 runway 31 Malaga.
Oh, like, hey, Captain Faza. The cabin is, totally chill. Everyone seems super excited and, like, ready to land. LMAO.
Roger that, thank you. Back to
Malaga traffic Ryanair 3908, taxi runway 30 via Alpha Lima Delta.
we'll try to vacate on the either Echo 3 or Echo 5. Sure suffice. And manage speed. Flaps 2.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Beautiful scenery on approach there, at least for the POVs of the flight deck crew.
Ryanair 612, inbound transit, localizer established.
Speed brakes on. Correct.
Radar altimeter alive.
Check.
GPWS set to flap 3.
Malaga traffic 0231, we are continue line up after traffic landing passing behind Malaga traffic.
And Malaga traffic, Getaway 582, so short final runway 31, Malaga traffic.
Callsignnya masih 230 Pak Lazy.
Standby.
Is that Bang Cheffy? Lazy pilot.
Malaga traffic citation, November 458 Alpha Delta
You
Jet,
down.
taxiing on Alpha to Hotel Sierra 3 for runway 31.
Flaps 3.
Flaps 3.
Signs.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Cabin crew landing stations. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew,
Ecam
take seats for
Nemo.
landing.
Landing no blue.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
We go, ladies and gents. Final approach into the scenic and absolutely stunning Malaga in
1000.
Spain.
Check.
We'll disconnect the autopilot and hand fly the aircraft to touchdown now. Disconnecting automatics, I have control. Cat 1 single. No, Cat 1. Sorry, it should have not been Cat 1 single. On the glide. Be high.
Malaga traffic November 458 Alpha Delta holding short runway 31 on Hotel Sierra 1, Malaga.
Think rate.
Check.
100 above.
Check.
Land.
Minimums.
Continue.
Check.
Starts to get a bit laggy here. But spotted this one. It's just the mindset.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 7, 5.
There we go. Touchdown.
Malaga traffic
Spoilers.
31 immediately take off and with runway 31 Malaga.
So.
Diesel.
And we did put it down, ladies and gents. Here's the tarmac. Or the runway. 70 knots.
Sejaya intersection departure, keren.
Manual brakes.
Malaga traffic taking off runway 31 immediately Malaga.
Oh my gosh, like we just landed in Malaga and wow, what a landing. I mean, it was a bit bumpy, but
Really?
hey, we made it. Welcome
Really?
to Malaga Costa del Sol. Did you know that Malaga is the birthplace of Pablo Picasso?
Malaga traffic 3231 rolling.
The weather is like a lovely 25 kilograms with no clouds. So
Malaga
perfect
traffic
for a day
runway
out.
31 has been
Thank you so much
vacated.
for flying
Malaga
with
traffic.
Air Daiti. Please stay seated until we reach the final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew.
Malaga traffic 3231 airbound Malaga.
Alright. Welcome to Malaga, ladies and gents. And again, thank you for flying with Holi-Abel-Day.
Malaga traffic 3231 runway now is clear.
Let's see where Holiday. Has Holiday disconnected himself? Oh no. He's flying to Gibraltar on a second leg. Interesting. You know what, ladies and gents? I think we could do that. I think we can make a second leg
The captain and the entire crew, we'd like
to
to
Gibraltar.
welcome you to our destination. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, leaving all items of hand luggage safely stowed until the seatbelt signs have been switched off.
Malaga traffic 31 direct by must climbing flight level 120.
Your personal items and hand luggage with you. Please be careful.
After landing checklist, please.
After landing checklist.
May fall out causing injury.
Radar
We'd like
at
to remind you that
predictive
smoking
wind
is
shear
not permitted
system.
until you've reached a designated
Off.
smoking area.
Off.
After landing
If you
checklist
require
completed.
assistance when you leave the aircraft, please contact a member of our ground staff.
APU is starting.
If you're connecting to another flight today and hold a boarding card and transfer wallet,
Let's see where's Holiday. You should be that Vueling aircraft over there.
this will lead you on to your terminal, and please check your gate number in the departure lounge. To avoid missing your onward
Flight traffic liner 3908, departing runway 30.
For those of you who do not have a boarding card, please go directly to the flight connections desk. Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
you know what,
on
ladies and
behalf of
gents?
the entire airline,
I think we still have time to do another leg to Gibraltar. I think it's very close. Just give or take 15 to 30 minutes of air time. Just want to explore the region, you know. How long have we been on the ground? If it's already 3 minutes, I can shut down engine number 2 because it's been running idle for a bit now, just to save some fuel there. Sir Flight Cap, Lamau, no hablo español. Smooth like butter indeed. Satria, welcome on board to the live stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you'll enjoy this one. Sweet. An APU is available, ladies and gents. Got the APU plate there.
Traffic fueling 113, we are now taxiing from Terminal 1 to holding point Hotel Sierra 1 runway 31 via Alpha, Malaga.
Mas Aldo, ini saya mau masuk dulu mas, punten, sorry.
Go ahead mas.
Enggak, saya mau masuk lewat Alpha bentar.
No worries mas, aku putar balik kok, ini memang ke belakang.
Roger, thank you Mas Aldo.
8 Alpha Delta lining up and wait on runway 31, waiting for Ryanair to vacate.
We'll just take this one, stunt number 18. I haven't really studied the airport layout, unfortunately. Gate number 18. Shut down engine 2, please.
Shut down engine 2.
Menzies. Is the VD GCS systems online? Yes, it is. Nice. Taxi lights off, please.
Taxi light off.
Gibraltar traffic Sriwijaya 231, we are descending 5000 over Vimos.
Come on, aircraft. Just a bit more thrust. It's red line at 40 and 1.
458 Alpha Delta taking off runway 31, Malaga traffic.
Could be red line somewhere at 40 and 1, 40% and 1. Just you know, preserve the lifespan of the engines. Oh come on. Just a tad bit more, 1.6 meters to go. Why are you stopping? Come on, aircraft. There we go.
Malaga traffic, November 458 Alpha Delta airborne,
on the money.
Feet directly north.
Ladies and gents, welcome to Malaga in Spain, in the Costa del Sol.
Localizer 20 miles less runway 31.
Shutting down engine number 1 there, and we can stop the chrono. Bells can come off. Disarm. Cabin crew disarm doors and cross check.
The boarding requested.
Ryanair 6, power fix are holding short runway 31.
Oh, like, Captain Faza, I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but I can totally help if you give me more details. LMAO.
I just said cabin crew, some doors and cross check. Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross check. Not dissolve. Disarm.
Okay, Captain Faza. All doors disarmed and cross-checked.
Roger. Parking checklist, please.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Off.
Wing lights.
All the traffic, Ryanair 6 Papa Victor landing up after EasyJet 123 landing.
Alright. Let's take a quick break, ladies and gents, and prepare ourselves for the next leg to Gibraltar like the others do. And I guess I'll leave you guys for a bit here with the stunning views of the Iberian mountain range in Malaga before continuing our second leg to Gibraltar that was initially unplanned. Alright, so I'll catch you guys in a bit. Where shall I put the camera? I'll just put it here, I suppose.
AG123, 7 miles, runway 31.
Malaga traffic, Ryanair 6 Papa Victor lining up, runway 31.
EG123, packet right, turn right Alpha, rem Alpha forward.
Malaga traffic, Ryanair 6 Papa Victor, taking off runway 31. Malaga traffic, Ryanair 6 Papa Victor, departure passing 4,000 feet.
Gooloong 113 lining up runway 31 Malaga. Malaga traffic fueling 11 to take off runway 31, Malaga.
Malaga traffic fueling 504, line up runway 31, Malaga.
Alright, ladies and gents, we are back now for the second leg to Gibraltar. Thank you very much for your patience, and I think we can set the aircraft up for the second leg as we still have time. Dismiss. Okay, we'll start our flight planning here, because we can do so directly from MSFS nowadays with the sim brief dispatch module here. Takes quite some time, but it works. Or it should work. Should work. I just noticed the Ovo Vivipar Industries. Okay, Satria, that's a I'll just tell you this. Ovo Vivipar Industries is basically a subsidiary within Abel Jets Virtual Group that develops add-on aircrafts for as Flight Simulator, as well as Microsoft Flight Simulator. Their brief history can be accessed or read through Abel Jets Virtual Group's website, and there's a page in our subsidiaries page in our website, and there's Ovo Vivipar Heavy Industries there. I know the name is a bit off, but it wasn't me who named it. It was the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group, which unfortunately cannot attend this evening's live stream. He was the one who named that particular company. So Lima Echo Mike Golf Gibraltar is LXGP, wasn't it? Yeah, LXGP. Come on. LXGP estimated off block time. We'll just put 15:30. Alright. November 900 Alpha Charlotte is our aircraft there. Cost index should be a 8. Let's wait as the system thinks. 8. 50 minutes, that's really interesting. Fuel planning, additional fuel, extra 30 minutes. PMOS, yeah, alright. Does Gibraltar have a stop? Because the what's it called? Sim brief doesn't want to. It doesn't want to set up the arrival. PMOS. Oh no. Yeah. So after PMOS, it'll be a direct INP approach there, I suppose. On to runway 27. Visual approach. Yeah, we'll take runway 27. Like the others. Should be good. Compare. Get 8.3 tons of block fuel there. Alternates. Okay. Madrid is among them. That one's Madrid, should be good. Generate. There goes our weapon, Holi-Abel-Day 538. Alright, let's pre-file that into VATSIM. The flight plan. Our cruising altitude will just be 12,000 feet, ladies and gents. That's even beneath the
let's start setting up.
Okay.
That's even beneath the transition altitude of Spain. feet. 538. Close that one and into the Fenix EFB we go. Import next flight. We have 45 minutes to departure and we can initiate the ground services.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I'm out for the walk around.
Roger.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Alright. Squawk code. Split 2000 there. Alrighty.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
So McDo, let me see. This one goes to Atsu. Before we receive the defaults, she will just do an init data request to the init page.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Sim brief, okay. 216 passenger, really? We are heavy. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. 216 passengers, that's quite insane. Alright, let's see if we can make it. I mean, we will make it, but in terms of, you know, aircraft weight, not entirely sure. We'll need to do a flaps, full flaps landing, I suppose. This runway is pretty short to my memory. Alright, so Getaway 538 is on your call sign, isn't it? 583, apologies. 583. Cost index of 8, 12,000 feet. OAT is 21 degrees. Tropo. I mean, we don't necessarily need to input the tropo because we're not even going to fly above the standby. Alright, there we go. We're not going. We're not even going to fly above the transition altitude. So, well, it's not necessarily important, but you know, just for completion's sake, we'll put that in. For 600. Input the winds. Wind request. And then this one goes back to received messages and load sheet. There we go. Data uplinks complete.
Malaga traffic EG124, taxi Romeo 4 to left Alpha, holding point runway 31 Malaga.
Into init B we go. 0 fuel weight, 68.6 tons, ladies and gents. We are heavy. MTO's at 75 tons there. Sorry, max 0 fuel weight. MTO's 93.5 tons for the A321. The 0 fuel weight CG is 25.5 degrees. 60 minutes of 13 minutes of additional fuel there. Oh, sorry, 60. My bad. Go on fuel planning. Alright, so fuel in tanks 8.3 tons. We are still being refueled, so that's one thing. Should we reset this one? 5.1 tons, 8.3. Should be good. Confirm. There we go.
I'm back. No issue on the workaround.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Flight plan. Departure. 331. Our SID's gonna be the
Malaga traffic EG124, taking off runway 31.
no arrivals available. Interesting. Emos 3 Papa departure. Emos 3 Papa departure. Insert that. Initial. We'll just go directly to 12,000 feet. FD 1 FD2 LXGB arrival runway 27 via no via my goodness gracious, there are no arrival procedures for the airport, I suppose. No stars, no vias. Cert. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see, plan from Pimos. He'll go directly to Charlie Foxtrot and LXGB. Not sure. Let's just inform Georgina that she can start the boarding process.
Level 120 for 6,000. Inbound Timos in 13 nautical miles. Gibraltar.
This one. No.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on
018. This is gonna be interesting, ladies and gents. Let's see. Do we have to study anything before we arrive? Initial approachment effects. Oh, this is pretty complex. Up front, I'm from. Disappointed by turbulence.
Hi, the security and safety checks were all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
This approach going to 7,000 directed by radar. Special rec. Half nautical miles, radar fix 1,520 feet.
Malaga traffic, AG124, rejecting takeoff, taxiing back to Alpha.
Interesting. (520). This is gonna be interesting, ladies and gents. This is also gonna be a very short flight, as I've mentioned. And let's inform Georgina that she can start the boarding process. Hi Georgina, you can start the boarding process for our next flight to Gibraltar, please.
Okay, Captain. Starting the boarding process for our flight to Gibraltar. Hey everyone. Welcome aboard Air Dayiti Flight 538 to Gibraltar. We're so excited to have you.
We are Holi-Abel-Day.
Please make sure to stow your luggage and get comfy. It's gonna be a fun ride, LOL.
We are Holi-Abel-Day. Oh, you can see some passengers going on to the terminal there. And by the way, ladies and gents, this is the Malaga scenery by MK Studios. It's quite detailed. It's got some interiors, some nicely done interiors. That's the iconic sign there, Aeropuerto de Malaga, Costa del Sol. Coast of the Sun. You can see through there, the passengers are beginning to board the aircraft through the jetway there. Pretty neat. And some others are waiting at the terminal, in the terminal.
AG124, taking off runway 31, Malaga.
Well, let's get back in and prepare ourselves. Right, so see, breathe. That's quite unreliable, is it? No. Just close the door.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers. Wheels first.
Alrighty. Team brief performance. Populate from last flight. No, not in feet. Let's do it meters. Flap 1. Q&A. Off. Calculate. Okay, 1018. Takeoff runway 31. B speed 144. 152, 155, flexing 49, cruise level 120. Transition altitude, that was that 13,000. Yeah, 13,000 feet. Some restrictions there. and ADP2 820. Yeah, should be good. Flaps 1. Flexing 49. Speeds 144, 152, and 155. Into the box we go. 12,000 set. And refueling is now complete. We can turn on the seat belts on. No smoking lights can come on as well. Terrain.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Gotcha. Cockpit preparation, please. Hi Georgina, how's the boarding process going?
Oh, hey, Captain Faza. Boarding is going like super well, LOL. Everyone's stowing their bags and getting comfy. We should be ready to go soon.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Cockpit preparation checklist, please.
Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8.3 tons.
8,321 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adios.
3 nav.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
1018 set on 1, 2 and 3.
1018 set.
1018 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Let's see, we should have engaged the brake fans, shouldn't we? About 85 degrees there on the brakes. Shouldn't be that hot. Alrighty. Let's prepare ourselves for pushback.
Ladies and gentlemen, whilst we make our final preparations for departure, I would like to introduce you to our safety procedures. Please make sure that your hand luggage doesn't block the aisles or exits by using the overhead lockers or the area under the seat in front of you. Place items as far forward as possible underneath the seats in front of you. You can make the most of the available space by putting the bags in the lockers sideways. Please be careful not to place anything heavy in the overhead lockers, as these items could fall out when they are reopened. This is for your safety and the safety of those around you.
Hi Georgina, we are going to be pushing back shortly. Please prepare the cabin for departure.
Okay, Captain Faza. Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Yeah, that's my fault actually. Should have not said that. Should have said something in the lines of we are ready for pushback, basically.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Go ahead.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Before start checklist, please.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Take off speed and thrust.
144, 152, 155, flexing 49.
144, VR, 152, V2, 155, flex temp, 49 degrees.
V1, 144, VR, 152, V2, 155, flex temp, 49 degrees, windows.
Close on left hand side.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
All portable electronic equipment and mobile phones.
Cabin crew, close doors and arm
We are now
slides.
about to start our pre-flight safety briefing. We are now going to take you through our safety procedures and equipment. As this information is for your benefit, we ask you to watch and listen carefully. The safety card in your seats area shows details of escape routes, oxygen masks,
Cabin crew, arm doors, and cross check.
it also shows the bracing position which you must adopt in an emergency landing. In the unlikely event
Okay,
of
Captain
having
Faza.
to escape
Cabin
flight,
crew, all doors in
all
flight
hands
and
back to your
cross-check.
lines and remove high
No.
as they may tear the slide.
Oh my gosh. Like, we have reached our final parking position.
Please now ensure
Captain
that your
Faza
table is
and the
folded
cabin
away.
crew are now saying
Your
goodbye.
seat back is
Huh?
We
upright
wish you a nice
with
stay
the
here in
armrest
Gibraltar,
down and your
or a
Not
safe
really.
ongoing travel. Thanks for flying with us,
The
LOL.
seatbelt is fastened and
Not
adjusted
really,
like
we
this
haven't really pushed back.
and
Come on.
unfastened like this. When the fasten seatbelt signs are on,
Let's
you must go back
pause
to
the
your
music
seat
for
and
departure
fasten
here.
your seatbelt securely. For your own comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times and visible to avoid being disturbed in flight.
Where are we?
If the cabin air supplies fail, oxygen will be
Start
provided.
18.
Masks like this will appear automatically.
Facing.
Stay in your seat and pull a mask towards you. This will open your oxygen supply. Place the mask over your mouth
West.
and nose like this and
On
breathe
Gulf
normally,
War.
adjusting the band to secure
Facing
it.
west.
Do make sure your own mask is fitted before helping anyone
Malaga
else.
traffic, Getaway 583 is pushing back from gate number
Your life jacket
18
is underneath or
facing
beside your
west
seat.
for call
In
4.
the event of landing on water,
Malaga
remove
traffic.
the life jacket from its container and pull it over your head. Pass the tapes round your waist and tie them securely in a double bow at the side. To inflate, pull the red toggle as shown. The air can be topped up by using
Correction,
the
Malaga
mouthpiece.
traffic, Getaway 583
There is a
pushing
whistle
back facing
here for
south,
attracting
expecting
attention.
Romeo 4.
Do not
Malaga
inflate
traffic.
your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. We will supply life cots for babies
Interesting.
and life jackets for infants. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, please study the safety card and take notice of the fasten seatbelt sign. May we remind you that electrical portable items such as games, computing and word processing equipment may interfere with the aircraft systems and must be switched off during takeoff and landing. Portable telephones must be switched off while the aircraft engines are running.
Starting engine number 1.
No smoking service.
Starting engine
the no
1.
smoking
Okay.
signs will remain
There goes
on
the red
for
line.
duration of the flight. Smoking is not permitted at any time whilst
Welcome
on board.
aboard Air Daidi
If you have
Flight
any questions,
538
please
to,
ask one of the crew.
Gibraltar.
Thank you.
We're so excited to have you
Holi-Abel-Day.
here. Just a quick heads up, our captain today is the super cool Faza Abel, and our first officer is like Cynthia Schmidt. So, let's get into the safety stuff, okay? First off, to buckle your seatbelt, just like pull the strap across your lap and insert the metal end into the buckle until it clicks. To unbuckle, just lift the buckle.
Starting engine 1.
Super easy, right? If
Yes,
you
you
need
can.
oxygen, masks will drop down from above. Just pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put
N2
your
is
own
rising, we
mask
got
on before helping
EGT,
others,
all
okay?
rising, all temperatures rising, all
If we go
pressures also
swimming,
rising.
There are life vests
And
under
one's
your seat.
rising.
Just pull the tab to open the pouch, put the vest over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. To inflate, pull red tabs or blow into the tubes.
That's what
We're
you
flying
get
for
when you
about
got a
21 minutes,
Celegram
and we're cruising at like
running
12,000 feet or something. Oh, and after our snack
running
service,
as the
I'll be
lead
coming
flight
around with
attendant.
some fab stuff from the Air Daidi shop, so stay tuned for
Abel,
that.
Holi-Abel-Day.
Thanks for being here, and let's have a great flight. LMAO.
For God's sake. Alright. Engine 1's available, starting engine 2.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
And 2's rising, oil pressure should come up pretty shortly. We could start the official safety briefing video by Abel Jets Group then. There we go. For our second leg to Gibraltar, it should be a short one. Again, cruising altitude is just 12,000 feet.
Hello
very
everyone,
low.
I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Engine 1's available.
In 2013, when we named this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped with safety devices such as seatbelts, oxygen masks, and life vests. In accordance with the International Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
ECAM status.
Checked.
Checked.
Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the fasten
set.
Radar
and
trim.
tighten by pulling the strap. You
After
can
start
undo your
checklist
seatbelt by pressing
completed.
the button.
Flight control check ready.
Flight control check.
Ready. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudders.
Welcome
left.
to Abel Maintenance Facility.
Full right.
AMF is the world's
Neutral.
leading in maintaining aircraft.
On my
We
side
have this
complete.
big hangar which able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos at 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never
Clear
do
left
paradise
side.
safety.
Clear left side.
Also,
Clear
we
right
change
side.
the life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Malaga traffic Getaway 583 is taxiing to runway 31 via Alpha and holding short of Hotel Sierra, holding short number 1 for runway 31 Malaga traffic.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life
Brake
jacket.
check.
It will be below your seat,
Pressure 0.
under the seat in front of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket,
We are again,
put
ladies and
it
gents,
over your head,
very heavy.
pass the strap around your
Not in
waist,
terms of fuel,
grip
but
at the front and tighten it.
in terms
There's
of
a red
passengers,
tag
we
and
have
mouthpiece for
217
inflation and
people
whistle
on
to
board
attract attention.
these
Please
evening
inflate
flight.
your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Almost the maximum capacity that this aircraft can carry.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you breathe. Secure your mask first before assisting others.
Hi Georgina, can you please prepare the cabin for departure please, because this is a short taxi to the runway.
In 2020, we're the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000 airframe divided into more than 10 child company, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we're the first to introduce even our first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class,
Well, APU, my goodness
and
gracious,
Abel
I'm about
Suite.
to turn that off.
we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
HS1, holding short point number 1.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode
Cabin is now
now.
secure for takeoff.
If you have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out. Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive. Have a very pleasant flight.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Left setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and on.
Engine mode selected.
Normal.
Eco.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Let's just wait for the safety briefing to finish and we can then line up to the runway. Drop the brake fans there. Alright, safety briefing's complete. We can start rolling off the runway now, ladies and gents. Cabin crew sits for departure, please. Runway entry procedure.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path clear of traffic.
Malaga traffic Getaway 583 is lining up on runway 31 via Hotel Sierra 1. Malaga traffic. Line up checklist.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 31 confirmed.
Runway 31 confirmed.
Runway 31 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
On.
On.
Line up checklist completed.
On the right. Need to oversteer the aircraft a bit due to the fuselage length of the aircraft. Start the chrono. Timos 3 Papa. Malaga traffic Getaway 583 is departing from runway 31 Pimos 3 Papa departure runway 31 Malaga traffic. Takeoff.
Takeoff.
Check.
Stabilized. Takeoff thrust. Manflex 49 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Manflex 49 SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Indications normal.
100 knots.
Checked.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate. Trying not to tail strike the aircraft there.
Climb.
Gears coming up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav. Bit more on the pole there. Climb thrust. Thrust climb. Malaga traffic, Getaway 583 airborne passing 2,000 feet, Malaga traffic. Alright, we'll just pop in the autopilot immediately because we need to prepare for our arrival into Gibraltar. So, there we go.
Pad 583, mate. I don't see a flight plan for you, just let you know.
Roger, thank you very much for reminding. We'll try to refile our flight plan.
Safe line, mate, enjoy.
Thank you, have a great one. Oh, 538. Ladies and gents, I put up the wrong flight number there. Yeah, I put up the wrong flight number into VATSIM. That's why it didn't appear. There we go. Should be should be much better now. Oh no. Not more. My goodness. Sorry. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
1020 is the local Q&A at Gibraltar. Max ref. Yeah, we are definitely going to need maximum reverse and higher outer brake settings there. What's the temperature again? 20 degrees, 270. At 11 knots. Barrel minimums 920 plus 40, that goes 960. All flaps, obviously. Ooh, we are barely on the green dot speed there, ladies and gents. You know what, let's just boost the speed limit a bit by 10 knots. 230 there. And again, because this is just a short flight, I can turn off the seatbelt signs now. Cross climb. Clear rad nav, please.
Clear rad nav.
Okay.
This is gonna be interesting. Landing weight. 7.5 minus 7.2, 0.3 tons.
Oh my gosh, everyone! Just a quick heads up, you can now use your electronic devices. Yay! And like, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available too, so you can totally scroll through your
1,000
feeds.
to go.
We're flying to Gibraltar and it's gonna be a fab time.
This is what I'm really concerned with. Max manual, I suppose. Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
Be passing through the cabin with your meal. On the menu today, we have a variety of dishes. Full details
no.
found in our onboard
Just push up to
magazine
250
inside the
nice.
seat back pocket in front of you. During the meal service, we ask that you return your seat to the upright position as a courtesy to your fellow travellers. Thank you.
I mean, we'll just go on. The transition altitude is 13,000 feet, wasn't it? Yeah, why is it flashing? 1,000 to go, it should be.
Oh my gosh, everyone! We've just reached our cruising altitude and it's like super exciting! We're flying from Malaga to Gibraltar and it's only like 52 jelly beans away. LOL.
Hey,
So,
he knows the
we're
job.
gonna start our snack and drink service now.
Yeah,
And
control.
I just
You have
to
control.
Say,
I have
our, like,
control.
super delicious chicken salad and the chocolate mousse are like to die for. After the service, I'll be coming around with some fab stuff from the Air Daidi shop. So stay tuned for that.
Holi-Abel-Day.
Thanks for being here and let us have a great flight. LMAO.
The airline's name is Holi-Abel-Day. I've put that into the say intentions settings, but it doesn't recognize that, so no worries. No worries. 960 feet. Transition level about 7,000.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be a non-precision approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. The primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Just clear that discontinuity there. Should be this one. Clear. Clear. Now. Oops. Ah. Why can't I clear the discontinuity? Oh well. Let's just finish the checklist first, so I have control.
I have control.
You have control.
I mean, you could have taken the train instead of flying, isn't it? From Malaga to Gibraltar. Or do people tend to fly between two cities? I mean, they are extremely close. Beautiful sunset there. Alright, and we are already on the top of descent, ladies and gents. Let's inform Georgina, shall we? Hi Georgina, just want to let you know that we are approaching our top of descent, so please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you. Manage descent.
Oh, like, okay, Captain Faza. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Really? Now? Not necessarily now, but... yeah.
Just to let you know, we'll be starting our descent shortly.
Thanks for letting me know.
Why can't we? There. Five 2-0. Let's see, where is Aldo and the others? Is he still online? He is! Yeah. That's so kind of him. And again, approaching 10,000 already. So, bells back on. Very quick indeed. 1020 on the QNH. Checklist.
Approach checklist.
Barrel ref.
1020 set.
1-0-2-0 set.
1-0-2-0.
Captain, cabin is ready.
1-0-2.
That was quite
set.
enthusiastic.
1-0-2-0 set
We're like
passing
totally approaching Gibraltar. So it's time to turn off your
now.
electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate.
Minimum.
Please put your tray tables away and make sure your seats are in the
6-0
Pause the music
set.
for arrival.
And don't forget to fasten your seatbelts, okay? Thanks a bunch.
Medium arm.
Medium armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Let's see. XGB27. The runway heading is 268. I'll approach course actually. Well, we'll just use the runway heading. Yeah, 268. 268. 25. Should be good. And we are already within the ring there, so activate approach phase.
Activate
please.
approach phase.
Probably should be somewhere around there then. Just beside the rock. Lights on, and there's this traffic ahead of us. We'll have to get slower, much slower.
Gibraltar traffic AG124, final approach runway 27.
And Gibraltar traffic, Getaway 583 is establishing also on the final course runway 27 Gibraltar, approximately 20 miles from touchdown. Gibraltar traffic. Yeah, well, we will have to slow down much earlier, because this guy will need to backtrack the runway as well. So, flaps 1. Come on. Check.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Is that a guy on final though? Let's see. Yeah, that EasyJet is indeed on final. Which means we really need to slow down. We really need to slow down. Although, according to TCAS, they are not properly aligned with the runway. But let's just assume that the TCAS is wrong. And he's properly aligned with the runway, so... yeah, we'll slow ourselves down much earlier. Flaps 2.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Hi Georgina, how's the cabin condition?
Faza. The cabin is, totally fab. Everyone is, like, super chill and ready for our, landing. Just, like, a few more minutes and we will be there. Thanks for asking. You're the best.
That's so kind of you. Thank you so much.
You want to fog going around?
Easy just going around.
Oh, like, no problem, Captain Faza. You're, like, totally welcome. Just doing my thing, you know? LOL.
She's funny. At least with sane tensions entourage, the response of the AI is not scripted, unlike some other products. On a side note, that EasyJet just went around, which means that we can, you know, reassure ourselves that we are going to have the first priority to land at Gibraltar.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
Roger, thank you. Gibraltar traffic, Getaway 583 is on 10 mile final runway 27. Gibraltar traffic. Is speed brake on? Yeah, now it is. No. Oh no. Press wrong key bind there. Should be anytime now. Anytime now. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Oh, that was pretty
Radar altimeter
tense.
alive.
Check.
Okay. Visual on the runway there. Could be runway, isn't it? Yeah. And don't expect to butter this landing, because, you know, runway shorts are like 1,800 meters if I'm not mistaken. 1,798 meters there. This is gonna be interesting, especially for an A321, which is very long. And we have 210 people on board, which is insane. Gear down.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps 3. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist.
Ecam Memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Disconnecting automatic side control. Gibraltar traffic, Getaway 583 is on short final runway 27, Gibraltar traffic. And ladies and gents, you can see the Gibraltar rock there, just on the left hand side of the aircraft. 12,000 feet is our misapproach altitude. There, everything's off.
1,000.
Check.
Roger.
above. 100 above.
We're high.
Minimums.
Continue.
Check.
Headwind, should be good.
Gibraltar traffic 583,
Check.
report rollout mass.
Back on the profile. Very high. Check. The headwind should help us to decelerate, hopefully. My goodness, that's a freaking short runway. Max manual braking, I suppose. Don't expect this to be a puzzle, ladies and gents. We got to put this bird on the ground. Bobby's not helping.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Come on! Spoilers. Come on, reversers! Do your job!
Spoilers, reverse green, diesel.
Now, come on! That's the other runway. 60 knots, check.
70 knots.
Manual brakes. Woohoo! That was close. And we are not dead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Gibraltar. Just do a quick turnaround. Here, runway 09 should be.
Oh my gosh, everyone.
Gibraltar
we just landed in Gibraltar and like, wow, what a landing.
Getaway 583 is back tracking runway 09er.
LOL. Fun fact,
traffic.
Gibraltar is known for its amazing rock formations.
Yeah, there we go.
And, like, the monkeys that live there.
Oh, really?
The weather is, like, super nice right now. Around 25 jelly beans, with no clouds and no precipitation.
That's rock.
Thanks for flying with Air Dayiti. Please
Holi-Abel-Day.
reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Faza Abel, First Officer Cynthia Schmidt, and the entire crew, we wish you a fabulous time in Gibraltar.
This is a bad... Oh. Bad omen. I know. Still on 10 miles though. Should be good. On a side note, we can play the arrival music, ladies and gents. Welcome to Gibraltar. This lag was unexpected, to be honest, ladies and gents. It was just Aldo and the others inviting me to fly on this second leg, and there goes the famous runway crossing there, road crossing there. And this is the stock Gibraltar by Asobo. No. That was way too excessive. And Gibraltar traffic, runway 27 has been vacated. Gibraltar traffic.
Thank you, break CG124, final approach runway 27.
Have a safe landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and the entire crew, we'd like to welcome you to our destination.
Which gate is this? There's some marshal there. After landing checklist.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Before you leave the aircraft,
off.
Please ensure you have all your personal items.
After landing checklist completed.
We'll wait for 3 minutes and we can then shut down the
We'd like to remind you that smoking
engines.
is not permitted until you've reached a designated smoking area. If you require assistance when you leave the aircraft, please contact a member of our ground staff. If you're connecting to another flight today and hold a boarding card and transfer wallet advising you of your departure
Why is he still...
please follow the signs to flight connections.
Oh, it's really far away.
This
No
will lead
worries.
you on to your departure terminal, and please check your gate number in the departure lounge. To avoid missing your onward flight, we strongly recommend that you go straight to the
Okay,
departure terminal.
welcome to Gibraltar,
For those
ladies
of you
and
who
gents.
do not have a boarding card, please go directly to the flight
It's
connections
available.
desk.
We'll wait for 3 minutes before we shut down
On behalf of the entire airline,
the
thank you very much for choosing
engines.
to fly with us today, and we hope to see you again in the near future. Thank you.
36 minutes of block time there, ladies and gents. Very interesting indeed. 24 minutes of air time there, give or take. very short flight. Here we are, ladies and gents, in the beautiful shores of Gibraltar. There's a rock just in the distance. And there's that EasyJet A320neo. We'll wait for their arrival here at this angle. Did I miss the landing, or did something else happen? Because I was looking at my phone for several seconds. Where's that EasyJet? Have they touched down?
Gibraltar traffic 8164 backtrack.
There we go.
Runway jacket. Caution backtrack runway.
Oh yeah, they're down. Safe and sound. Thankfully. And I think it's also been about 3 minutes, which means we can shut down the engines. Yeah, okay, we'll take 3 minutes there and stop the chrono, shut down the units 1 and 2. 2000 standby.
Shut down engine 2.
Taxi light
Taxi light off.
Sun, come off.
The boarding requested.
Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, she's done with the fuel pumps there. Parking checklist, please.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
They are off.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Roger, thank you. Alright, ladies and gents, that should conclude our trips for this afternoon as well. So in 6 minutes, we'll reset that.
Passenger's bus is coming.
24 minutes then. Yeah. The Macdo menu. Natsu. AOC menu. Received messages sent. That's the arrival arms. Should be good. Yeah. Okay, let's stress. What's your AT? 20 degrees.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
We can shut down the there goes that EasyJet. We can shut down the APU then. 20 degrees is not that warm, you know. External power is connected. Rocket scan come off. You must switch off. There we go. Safe and sound at Gibraltar. A destination that we did not intend to... Siap mas, thank you mas. Jumpa lagi mas.
Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi. There he goes. And with that, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream with the beautiful sunny scenery here in Gibraltar. I would like to thank the participants of the group flights as well. As usual, many people joined and it was a fun one. From Marrakesh to Malaga and now Gibraltar, which was unplanned. Thank you very much for the group flights, and then I would also like to deliver my gratitude to the awesome air traffic controllers from Maghreb VACC and VATSIM Spain, namely Diadin, Darren, Adam and Bobby. Thank you very much for your guys' absolutely magnificent service. Hope to see you guys again in the next one, or perhaps if you guys happen to fly somewhere in Indonesia, just let us know. We'll be more than happy to welcome you guys. Why are those doors open on the side now? Interesting. It should be off, as well as the parking brakes. There we go. Yeah, that should also conclude this evening's live stream. I hope you enjoyed this one. For the next live stream, I'm trying to set up a date for trying out the FSS Boeing 727-200. My goodness, that's a really a throwback to the 1950s and 60s, isn't it?
Passengers bus.
When compared to the Airbuses and the newer Boeing aircraft that we have in this era. But we'll just have to see, or I'll just have to see when will I be having some free time to arrange that live stream. Well, that's enough of me rambling. I hope you enjoyed this one. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams up, and we'll see you again in the next one. Take care and have a good one. Raising Falcons, signing out.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100. 112. Helo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi. Abel Link 221, taxi holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha. Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221. Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them. Our real journey has just begun.